found a way into the storm, but getting there will be difficult.
My fun is just beginning.
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. The Amani will pay for this.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. This is what I think of you and your light. How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
We cannot risk our people for outsiders. How will you fare lost in the void? Erica, what the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light.
My forces are as boundless as my power.
We will not let Xal'Atath and her devouring host take this city!
Why spend your last moments in agony? I've already won.
All you've done is unite us.
My inventory is full.
I have many lucky do's you like. May your feet find good trails.
What brings you here? What needs bring you here?
Secretary Valoria.
Lord Antonorian
Lord
is away.
Antonorian is a very
I
busy
can help
man.
you.
Who else will
This
keep
is a
tranquil
bright
lead while the rest of
Umbrig.
Quel'Thalas falls into
How
ruin
goes
around
your
us?
research?
Perhaps
Go
I
on,
can help you
tell him.
instead.
Our hospitality is gladly
Lord
offered.
It pains me to think something untoward might be happening in our tranquil little town.
Really? How very odd indeed.
The first to know.
I shall
Lord
have it looked
Antonorian.
into. But I'm
It is
glad you're
heartening
here.
that you trust me with
I need
these
your
serious
assistance with
concerns.
something. Al-Diel
Chance
Shalom.
meeting.
I've heard some odd rumors myself. Strange happenings to the south but also to the east and west, and the north. Tranquiline is surrounded by enemies, it seems. Since you are so dead set on your investigation, would you look into something for me? There is an important report I need from one of my scouts. Check in with them, while I check over the rest of town.
Objectives. Meet with Lord Antonorian's scout near Tranquiline.
Rest as long as you need. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
Little birds, void and light,
Little
asking
birds void and
far
light,
too many
asking far
questions.
too many questions.
Take
Take
them
them
out.
And find a better place for
And
the
find
bodies.
a better place for the bodies this time.
This is a member of the Twilight Blade. You were right, Arator. Quickly, back to Tranquillian. Search on the Voidstorm. The Twilight Blade has stolen it all.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yeah?
Last it appears that cult has ears everywhere.
We're done.
We embrace
The
power.
ransacked lab.
We do not fear
Magister
it.
Umbrid.
My notes, my research. I never should have left it alone. I was just beginning to understand the Voidstorm. Everything I'd learned, torn from my hands by cultists. Were they watching the entire time? Waiting for me to turn my back? I cannot let this stop me.
Keep an eye out for
They can't
opportunities
destroy
for
everything.
loot when they arise.
Perhaps there's
like
not here to
now.
salvage.
Objectives. Scour Umbrid's ransacked lab for any salvageable research.
Maintain. Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbrig. They can't have stolen everything.
One of the void samples. See if the others are here. Excellent. Wait. What's that glinting over there? I was wondering where I'd left that. This was your doing? What of the people here? You said said you wanted them safe!
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you?
I will not bend to you, or the Void!
Tranquillian will join us, or die. And you with it. The shadows
The
serve
ransacked
us.
labs. Magister Umbra.
The Twilight's Blade Antinorian, what have you done?
I have much to
Battle
teach
of
you.
Tranquil Lane.
The Twilight's Blade? Attacking in broad daylight now that their cover's blown, will prove what a mistake that was. Slay the traitors and the creatures they've summoned. Destroy their effigies and their supplies. Make this retreat possible, Dragonfly.
Objectives. Free Tranquil Lane from the grip of the Twilight's Blade.
The light is not the only path.
The traitors of Tranquil Lane.
Some of the town's most respected citizens, traitors. How long has the Twilight's Blade been here? How many scouts have gone missing? Crimes gone unreported. Innocents recruited by those they thought they could trust. They must be stopped. Put down the traitors. Show them that Tranquil Lane is no home for cultists.
Objectives. Slay Ranger Left Valiant, Matron Narzilla, and guard Captain Leonid.
Is there anything
The
else?
heart of Tranquil Lane.
We can't let the Twilight's Blade get away with this. There are innocent citizens all over town who had nothing to do with this cult. You heard the governor, anyone who doesn't join will be executed. I won't stand for that. Go aid any civilians you can find. Get them out of harm's way. If they're being attacked, take their attacker down. Tranquil Lane will not fall under my watch.
Objectives. Rescue 8 innocent Tranquil Lane citizens.
Okay then. I will not stand by as that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antinorian and make him pay.
Anu velore dalana.
Speak quickly.
What needs bring you here? Baladash, Malanore.
We shall be on the right side of this conflict. Shadows. Take.
Gather at the inn. It's safe there. I'm listening.
What do you want? We're done.
What aid has Silvermoon sent us? You blind fools!
That worm! You have our thanks.
The void saves us!
Was I right? They've all gone mad with fear.
You're safe! Have you seen Umbric? Hello. What do you want?
The traders of Tranquil League.
We'll need to do more to reverse the damage done here, but this was a good first step. Thank you.
Okay then.
The heart of Tranquil League.
We're safe, and so are the weary citizens of Tranquil League. Thank the light.
Is there anything else?
Umbric went to chase down Antinorian when the fighting broke out, but nobody has seen him since. I trust him to hold his own, but between KCE's death and Antinorian's betrayal, I worry he may be so set on revenge that he won't see an attack if one happens. Can you find him for me? I'll stay here and make sure these civilians remain safe.
Objectives. Find Magister Umbric.
We're done. Champion, find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
With an open mind.
So easily fooled!
Antinorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study. We've rescued who we can, but my
The
research...
missing Magister. Magister
What
Umbric.
was in that lockbox?
I will not allow them to get away with this.
Greetings,
A
traveler.
map of Eversong? With multiple villages marked by the Twilight's Blade.
All paths are
Face the
possible.
past. Umbric scans the Eversong map with grave intent.
Tranquiline was marked, as are a number of other locations.
Umbric stops, voice tightening.
Windrunner Village. It's marked. The Twilight's Blade retreated to their base in Death Valley, but my home may be in peril. We must make sure my people in Windrunner Village are safe before pursuing them.
Objectives. Regroup in Windrunner Village.
Be open to possibilities. This map of
Hereafter.
Eversong is marked
How
with
thorough is the
targets
Twilight's
with the
Blade
Twilight's
infiltration
Blade,
in Eversong?
including Windrunner Village.
I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you. In due time, I have dire news. The Twilight's Blade infiltrated Tranquillion. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Eretor.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
It's calm for now, but if the Twilight's Blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
Face the past. Magister Umbric.
It seems all is well here, for now.
We serve the Alliance.
The past keeps watch. Xal'atath.
I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defenses. Did you see those slumped over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard, and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about this town's safety.
Objectives. Activate 6 decrepit ranger constructs on the borders of Windrunner Village.
Is there anything else? We'll fix up those old constructs, and take out any cultists we find.
Walk your own
Fern
path.
Shadestar. Slithering closer. Do you bring tidings from Numia? She was supposed to be here and help me assess these fair flowers. She must be occupied. The Naga have encroached on my town and hers. They have kept to the beach so far, but that could change quickly. Will you check on my friend? Objectives. Find Numia Golden in Golden Mist Village.
The void offers endless possibilities.
With perseverance,
Talent.
strength,
Brave Blossom Gardening. My colleague Amalthea has taken ill. She requires a specialized poultice of sorts in order to ease the symptoms. I would forage for the plants myself, but the local fauna have grown so testy as of late. While you are out and about, could you gather some grave blossoms for me? I'd happily make it worth your while. Objectives. Gather 8 pristine grave blossoms for Talendra Dawnspite at Windrunner Village.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
A venomous vocation. My poultice requires venom samples from the local giant bat populations. Please retrieve some of those, as well. 6 common vials worth should do. Don't give me that look. They're bats. There are mad light plant things to the east and a storm of void walkers swirling over our heads. Don't you dare give me guff about the dangers of big, fluffy bats. Now shoo. My colleague is depending on your prompt and efficient aid. Objectives. Collect 6 vials of potent Mornbit venom from Morn bats outside of Windrunner Village.
We shall not falter.
the early advantage and get your spoil.
Brave blossom gardening. Oh, come now. While we stand here and chat about the weather, my associate continues to suffer under the travails of her malady. Get on with it. It's gloomy, by the way. The weather. As usual.
Glory to the Sindor.
There you have it. 8 flowers. Simple enough, no? Now, I just need a few more things. What? I didn't mention that there would be a shopping list? Oh, bother. Well, nothing to it but to do it now. HRM? You don't seem the type to leave things half-handled. A venomous potion. Strictly speaking, a stronger venom would have a more ample effect. But we're living in strenuous times. This void hoopla has my usual supply lines at Sunsail completely occupied. We'll have to make do with Mornbit venom. Now go. There we are. See? I knew I could rely on you. We've only a few steps left to manage.
Sun, chase your
suspicious sundries. Forgive me for my failure to provide specifics, traveler. The Mournbit Venom and the Grave Blossoms were only the first of the reagents I require for my associate's medication. Luckily, the final few things I require can all be easily obtained in Golden Mist Village to the north. Be a dear and fetch these last few things for me, won't you? With these, my toil will be nearly complete. Objectives. Fetch a vial of Quicksilver, a flask of Dragon's Blood, and a bottle of Magister's Reserve from the vendors at Golden Mist Village.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
Yeah?
The past week's watch. Xal'atath.
The Twilight's Blade were already skulking around the perimeter. We were right to come here quickly.
Okay then.
Baladash,
Comprehend the
Malore.
Void. Magister Umbric.
KCE's notes may be lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to
We
try.
embrace power.
If this doesn't work,
We do
then
not
the
fear
answers
it.
lay in Deathalm, the Twilight's Blade's heart. But first,
Objectives. Meet Umbric at the ritual site in Windrunner Village. There, collect 4 Void Shards and return them to the Void Nexus. Comprehend.
Shadows watch over you. I'm going to try to decipher
Xal'atath.
Cassius' notes
A
one
moment.
last
Dragon
time.
Blight.
They may be the key to unraveling the Voidstorm.
Farisa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvana sing? Or my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
Champion, bring those Void Shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Voidstorm.
Greetings, traveler.
Comprehend the Void. Magister Umbric.
no. No. I was so close.
Umbric collects himself a paradigm of focus.
Deathalm it is, then. The base of the Twilight's Blade.
All paths are possible.
That coward Antinorian has doomed us all. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but... we need the rest of KCE's research the missing pages that were stolen from her corpse. But the cult has retreated south, to the ruins of Deathalm. Fitting that such traitors would sequester themselves in such a vile place. But we must root them out.
Objectives. Meet with Magister Umbric in the ruins of Deathalm.
Do not bend to the whispers.
Cassius' research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
endure.
A fish. Valdecker Solar.
There is a deliciously delectable dish that I am dying to share with my guests. We start with just the right fish, then chop it up, drop it in a blend of citrus and our special savory seasonings, and let it bask in the glorious flavors. In the shake of a tail feather, it becomes a magical delight for the senses. We are the talk of the town, you know. Could you please procure for us the perfect fish?
Objectives. Catch the best fish for the dish.
A new Bala Balorial. With perseverance, strength. Sinu Amanore.
Valdecker.
Glory to the Sin'dorei. What needs
A
bring
fish.
you here?
Valdecker Solar.
I have a great feeling about this one.
A new Belore
Excellent work,
de la Nau.
Dragonflight. You have procured a perfectly, pleasingly, plumply proportioned pescatarian prize. Joyous day.
We shall not falter.
Quel'Thalas Solar. Pesky pests. Nearby creatures are suffering an infection of light, and are being drawn to the sunbath. Our guests find it disturbing. That is a problem, when one is trying to enjoy a tranquil escape from the world. I confess, having one run into your leg while you are swimming can be unnerving. Please, dissuade the invading sungrubs from joining us, and take to the sky to chase off those persistent butterflies. Objectives. Kill 10 sungrubs and fly to chase away 10 persistent butterflies.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Secret ingredients. Valdecker Solar.
Our gregarious guests have partaken so much from our stores that we are running dangerously low of our special Solarian Synthelia. The rich taste of Belanese, with its intoxicating scent, contrasts perfectly with the sharp tartness of the local berries. Carefully prepared and soaked in our special blend of spirits, then served it's to die for. Just between us, if the berries are not handled just right, the infusion can be quite deadly. Otherwise, delicious, invigorating, purifying, glorious.
Objectives. Collect 6 Belanese blossoms and 5 Cinera berries for the Solarian Synthelia.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Baladash, Malinore.
Quel'Thalas. Pesky pests. That wasn't so bad, was it? Val does get a bit dramatic, but you performed wonderfully.
We shall not falter.
Secret ingredients. Valdecker Solar.
Are you gathering carefully?
Baladash,
Magic.
Malinore.
Perfection. You could not be more skilled if I had wished you into existence. That is an interesting thought. Could I have?
May the eternal sun guide you.
Quel'Thalas Solar. Lost in light. It seems some of our more adventurous guests have not returned from their hike. Val said he saw a Rutani skulking about earlier, but I was certain he was just trying to add some drama to our day. The light bloom infiltrated the sanctum to the north and has been spilling residual issues our way.
Take the early
Our guests are
advantage
here to
and get
escape
your
the
spoil.
world. This all could become a bit too real for them. If you'll take care of that situation, I'll make sure Val keeps the guests distracted. Objectives. Kill Lai Waterbloom and send the hikers home.
Shorelaran.
Quel'Thalas Solar. Lost in light. Tormenting our guests was a step too far. She encroached on the Sunbath and has paid the price for her actions. Thank you, new friend of the Solar family.
Aldiel Shalal. To the Sindora.
Dracthyr Sedina. Facing the sun. This sanctum was studying the light bloom well before the incident at Fairbreeze. We had no reason to be concerned over their research up until that point. However, the last message we attempted to send never received a reply. And this doesn't look good now that we're here. We need to clear out some of the wildlife first, though. We cannot risk any contamination. Objectives. Kill 8 encroaching wildlife.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Dracthyr Sedina. Facing the sun. It's an unfortunate task, but the creatures did not belong here. They would have put any new researchers at risk. Now to the actual problem.
What needs bring you
Scattered
here?
in sunbeams. We've given the garden tenders some space to continue their work unimpeded. Hopefully they can keep this place pristine until Silvermoon has the chance to fix it up. But now we need to figure out where the missing scholars are. They were studying mana influence on plants in the gardens toward the back. Perhaps we'll find a sign of them there. Objectives. Find signs of what happened to the Sanctum's researchers.
Sun chase your shadows.
Gardener mishap. Paris Light's breath.
The sanctum door seems to be locked. Probably from the inside. I believe an arcane construct is used for heavy lifting and general upkeep alongside the treants. The core of it should override the lock on the door and work as a master key. I doubt it will just let us take it, so be careful.
Objectives. Find a magical construct and retrieve its core.
Sun, chase your shadows.
The entries within it appear to be in a research diary format and cut off halfway through. Some pages contain pressed flowers of various species. The name Mightiest is written on the inner cover. Day 1. I've been instructed to treat this like a diary. Magister Donsbrook needed a botanist for his next research project, so the university assigned me. My first assignment since passing my apprenticeship. I'm so excited. We'll be experimenting with how magic affects certain foreign plants. The hope is to create a sustainable monosource that can be grown outside of the Sunwell's influence. Day 267. The Magister brought in some new plants to test. But something feels wrong about them. They're already full of magic. I'm worried what adding more will do to them. He says it might be the breakthrough we need to help support mana balancing in lands beyond Azeroth. At the moment, I'll just have to trust him. The pressed plants near the final entries become stranger. Fewer flowers and more leaves and spores line the pages. Day 281. One of the apprentices went missing. I asked the Magister about it. He said they probably just went home. He's been distant lately, busy with a breakthrough. None of us are allowed in his private lab. Sometimes I wonder if I should leave and let the Blood Knights know. Mightiest. At first glance, this just seems to be an odd flower sprouting out of a tree. Getting closer reveals the flower itself has overtaken the corpse it is growing out of. The tree itself also seems to be growing from the body, not around it.
Perseverance, strength.
Scattered in sunbeams. I'll make sure this gets to a captain. And stored properly to avoid any spread.
Anu Vala Valorialon.
Gardener mishap. Paris lights breath.
We endure.
Perfect. This should get us inside the main building.
With perseverance and strength.
We need to get into the sanctum. Now. Burn away the roots on that door. And be prepared, nothing good can be behind it.
Objectives. Open the door to the Sanctum of the Sun and deal with what lies beyond.
Shorelaran. Baladash,
The light
Malanore.
Harris light's breath.
What was beyond those doors was a horror. To use the light in such a manner. Thank you. We will have this place scoured with flames before it is used again.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
The dark part of the woods.
It's hard work, but it will bring peace eventually.
Anu Belore
These poor
Delana.
They survived only by the grace of that strange magic. I know better than to believe in the old tales, but what else could it be? This kind
A real assignment.
Captain Dunrunner was supposed to check on the Enclave and then meet us here. She's as capable a ranger as any. It's a bad sign if she's been detained. Farstrider Enclave is usually where they do wilderness training. With all the trouble, however, everyone's been dispatched elsewhere. She could be up there alone, in serious danger. There's no time to lose. I'm going to save my captain and prove myself as a Farstrider.
Objectives. Find Captain Dunrunner at Farstrider Enclave.
Shorelaran.
Captain Dunrunner. A real assignment. This is what happens when there's no one around to sweep up. Everyone wants to adventure, but no one wants to sweep. Recovery mission. We've been deploying Farstriders across the forest to fight the enemy, the Light Bloom, the Void, but for all our heroics, there's no one left to tend to the wildlife. Or maintain the building. Or keep track of supplies. And now our beloved enclave looks like a Hawkstrider pen. I've had enough. I may not be able to help, but I trust you all can gather anything that was taken and get this place looking respectable again. Objectives. Retrieve 12 scattered supplies from around Farstrider Enclave.
We shall not falter.
Tidy up. Arcanist Teeman.
Captain Dunrunner is fine, thank the sun. The only danger was, we didn't keep up on our chores. It's not heroic, it's not romantic, but we can't go on with Farstrider Enclave in this state. The rangers here are overwhelmed. We can all pitch in to help them get it cleaned up again. I can't believe it all comes back to sweeping. That's what being a Farstrider is really about.
Objectives. Clear out 5 messy nests and sweep up 5 dusty webs.
Sun, chase your shadows.
find them.
Cap. Recovery mission. If we want to be of any use to the rest of Eversong, first we must pick up after ourselves. This is a good start. All it takes is a handful of us putting in a little effort.
Sunwell's glory
Tidy up.
shine on you.
My rangers are earning their keep today, that's for certain. Ranger Spirit. Teeman has proved himself as capable as any Farce Trider today. But I'm afraid he might not see it that way. He came to us with such lofty ideas about the Rangers. All those swashbuckling adventure stories, all the romantic old legends. But at the end of the day, being a ranger is mostly chores. Difficult, boring, important chores. Why don't you go talk to him, and make sure he's not too disappointed? Objectives. Find recruit Teeman.
Sun, chase your shadows. What needs bring you here? To the
Ranger Spirit.
Sindorai.
Arcanist Teeman.
The legends are real. Eversong must be pleased with us.
We shall not falter.
closer. I will make it up to Fern. Thanks for speaking with her. And now, will you help me subdue this typical farce Strider? Nearly decapitated by a snapdragon, and he's acting like he just finished lunch.
Sunwell's glory shining.
What needs bring
Not
you
what I
here?
ordered. Half the lion's sun gaze. A bite wound wrecks half the lion's forearm.
Snapdragons, cruel creatures made to kill and feed. Their poison moves as you move. The Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm here on a tip from Lesser Duskmorn. Since Sail Anchorage's shipping routes have been sabotaged by the Naga, and those routes converged, here. I intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search them? My team is still out in the field, but they should report back soon.
Objectives. Inspect 5 intercepted shipments.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Not what I ordered. Half the lion's sun gaze.
Lysera's suspicions proved correct. The Naga must be collecting arcane magic from sources all around Eversong. We must put a stop to it, immediately.
Glory to the sea.
The Naga have a history of abusing arcane magic. I bet my boots this is no different. Arcane is their lifeblood and source of power. They are clever to operate now while Eversong is besieged by other threats. Since I became a Far Strider, I have safeguarded Eversong's western coast. My strike team set up watch on Golden Mist's perimeter already. Fortunately, the Naga do not seem interested in the town yet, but they are far too close for comfort. Our course of action is simple: clear them out.
Objectives. Slay 12 Daggerspine Naga in Daggerspine Landing.
A new Vala Valorialan.
Lumia Golden. One elf's trash, another elf's treasure. The arcane arts are not my specialty. I'm more versed in tangible magic. Herbs, mixtures, distillation, topical applications, extraction, suture, painkilling. Regardless. That wand. To my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. Why don't you test it on the Arcana container? Maybe it could help us against the Naga. If it's truly broken, no harm done. Objectives. Test the discarded wand on the container of unstable Arcana. Then, empower the wand in Daggerspine Landing.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Familiar faces in peril. Ranger Krenin.
Fair winds guide your steps. My wish has come true. Eversong flourishes. But like before, evil threatens all that is good. 2 townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived: Eneth Golden Mist's most curious apothecary, and Varnus. He's a student visiting from the city. It is my charge to find them. My fellow ranger, Veteran, must still be in the field. I wonder if he's found something important. Will you keep an eye out for him?
Objectives. Find Apothecary Eneth, Apprentice Varnus, and Ranger Veteran in Daggerspine Landing.
Sun, chase your shadows. My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
Anaria Shola.
Lymian Bound Cap.
May my goods serve you. Are you planning a purchase?
Sundries. Lymian Bound Cask.
Look. Why do I smell grave soil on you?
Anaria Shola.
That's an interesting bag of goods you're carrying there, friend. I don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of the apothecary in Windrunner Village? You may wish to reconsider this course, if you value your well-being.
Return when you need more.
That woman, that apothecary, has snared you in one of her schemes. I'd be careful around her, Evoker. Rumors travel like wildfire in Eversong. And while I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Eversong without cause, I have heard enough rumors to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine and your reagents, I suppose. But before you pass them off to your patroness, I'd recommend doing some digging lest you find yourself wrapped up in something you come to regret.
Objectives. Investigate Talandra's home in Windrunner Village.
May my goods serve you well.
Calling in the cavalry. Aelsil Dawn Blood.
Ah, you're the one who brought the supplies. My thanks. The wards are stable now. However, there's another task here that could use your attention.
May the eternal sun
Dawn Star Defense.
The nearby runestone has gone dark, and the light loom is on its way. I can't hold this ground alone. Help me set the weapons, line up the potions, and get our supplies in order. We'll meet that growth with discipline and precision and send it back in pieces.
Objectives. Build up defenses before the impending light bloom attack.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. We endure.
Dawn Star Defense. Aelsil Dawn Blood.
Good work. Now for the hard part.
And then they came.
Brace yourself, the time is upon us. Hold the line and keep hope of reaching the runestone at all costs. I'll focus on restoring its power, but I need you to protect me and everyone here. Are you ready?
With perseverance, strength. What needs bring
And
you
then
here?
they came. Aelsil Dawn Blood.
The runestone hums with power again thanks to you. You have my appreciation.
We shall not falter.
Well-loved tome. This tome contains a series of letters, pressed in between pages of ritual study whose runes make your skin crawl. The newest looking of the letters appears to be written in fresh ink.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arrive.
Like now. The days have grown somewhat trying as of late. Things are not the same as they once were. They are unlikely to ever be the same again. Nevertheless, my studies have continued. The tools of our enemies may grant you some measure of peace after all. Perhaps, if I am able to perform this ritual to my expectations, I will be able to give you the gift you so rightly deserve. Remember the Sunwell. Talendra. Well-loved tome. House call. Your findings leave little to the imagination. Whatever official enterprises Talendra purports to pursue, her personal affects betray a more sinister profession. Flowers for Amalthea. The final pages of the tome detail a meeting place. Whatever Talendra Dawnspite intends to do, she means to do it amidst the ghosts of Windrunner Spire. The time for Talendra's ritual grows nigh. Objectives. Confront Talendra Dawnspite at Windrunner Spire. Talendra Dawnspite. The bespectacled woman watches your weapon warily. Before you decide to get all overzealous adventurer on me, allow me a moment to explain. I am a necromancer, yes. I omitted key details in my plans for our shopping list in order to make it more likely that you would lend me your aid. But I promise you, my intentions are not nefarious. The banshee you see before you was once a farce trader. A hero of Quel'Thalas. And now she is in pain. Please, allow me to finish this ritual. You may arrest me or strike me down or do whatever it is you do once I am done. Are we agreed?
May the eternal sun guide you.
Talendra Dawnspite. Flowers for Amalthea. Goodness. That was nearly quite the misunderstanding. I am glad you stayed your weapons long enough to hear me out. The scourge took much from the Sindori. For some, like Amalthea, it took everything and more. Needless to say, my studies don't get me invited to many parties. But they allow me, from time to time, to ease Amalthea's torment. To that end, I would bear any indignity. Goodness. That was nearly quite the misunderstanding. I am glad you stayed your weapons long enough to hear me out. The scourge took much from the Sindori. For some, like Amalthea, it took everything and more. Needless to say, my studies don't get me invited to many parties. But they allow me, from time to time, to ease Amalthea's torment. To that end, I would bear any indignity. Apothecarist and...
Bellore Delana.
Baladash Malanore.
Ranger-
Sun chase your shadows.
Power attracts
Image of
power.
Lady Darkglen. So eager to help.
True power. Baladash.
Familiar faces in
Malanore.
peril. Ranger Krenin.
It is a relief to know they are safe and sound. I hope Arnis will be alright. I saw him scamper back, face as white as a ghost, refusing to speak. He gathered his things and left. Thank you, Dragonflight. I hope no other villagers will be tempted to enter the Naga's base.
We shall not falter.
Lumia Golden. One elf's trash, another elf's treasure. You can just say I had a hunch about that wand. Although, be careful. It's powered up now. Don't accidentally drop it.
Sun chase your shadows.
Daggers in my spine. Pathmaline Sun Gaze.
You've struck fear and death into their water-spawned hearts. Well done. We'll keep an eye on their base and prevent them from rebuilding.
With perseverance
Arcana
and
Magic.
strength.
Well, you heard Lumia. She'll have my bow split in two if I don't rest. Ranger Veteran reported activity at the lighthouse. A swarm of Mana WYRMS are gathered there, and of course, more Naga. If that's where the head of the snake lives, chop it off. My Rangers Veteran and Kranin will accompany you. And take the wand with you. It proved its worth. Powered up, it should pack a punch against whatever you face.
Objectives. Slay Princess Nesjena in Daggerspine Point.
Shorilla.
Pathmaline Sun Gaze.
The lighthouse itself was coming apart due to the increasing arcane energies, both latent and collected. How ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to Regent Lord Lorthamar straight away. Thanks to you, my rangers and the town are saved. For that, please rest and drink. The wand exploded. I suppose we now know why it was thrown away. You know, a vow would never spontaneously combust.
May the eternal sun guide you.
early advantage and get your spoils.
Shadow Enclave. Delver's Call, Shadow Enclave. The perfidious cultists of the Twilight's Blade have infiltrated Eversong and set up their horrid operations in a nearby cavern. Clear them out before they spread any further. Objectives. Complete the Shadow Enclave delve on any difficulty.
Is small in stature, yet great in power. Do not underestimate them.
Grave concern. Melty's Shadestone.
Have you made your selection?
Do not end them yet. Fever the hunt, and let the artifact consume their fear. scurrying rat has stopped to catch its breath. Eviscerate it.
Pray, LN0R the recycler. Normal.
You're alive. And not a pocket watch. Look at you. Well done.
Metal is no match for magic.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Never nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am! My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case any of you have forgotten. You wretches speak of your works and worth. Scrabbling for the mistress's favor. Forgetting all the while that in the end...
all will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin. And the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Infiltrators, to arms! Void, take you all!
Come with an open
death all.
mind.
Magister Umbric.
I am loath to find myself here again, but it is the only way.
I have much to teach you.
I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Anti-Norian, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. Valyra tracked the governor to that cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out.
Objectives. Complete the death all done.
The Rendorai shall prove our worth.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valyra.
I trust you, champion. Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down. Baladash,
Void walk with
Malinore.
me. Magister Umbric.
Let's be done with this. The Twilight Blade must fall.
Take the early advantage and get your spoil.
One moment.
You rummage through the supplies and... You rummage through the supplies and... Here lies Salaria, valiantly slain by Anti-Norian in a Tier 11 Delph. They perished at 6:28 p.m. on June 28. R.I.P. Here lies Salaria, valiantly slain by Anti-Norian in a Tier 11 Delph. They perished at 6:28 p.m. on June 28.
This is for you. Can't catch us. I wouldn't cross me if I were you. Breathe deep. I don't think so. Bounty from nature. Useful.
R.I.P. Here lies Festius Antonidas, valiantly slain by Umbral Skullcrusher in a Tier 8 Delph. They perished at 6:28 p.m. on June 28.
To counter. Can't catch us. Breathe deep. Be quiet! I don't think so.
One moment.
Make haste. think so. I don't think so. For you. Think so. Be quiet. I don't think so.
My loyalties are my own.
Breathe deep.
I will not die like them!
I don't think so.
You better stop!
One moment.
I cannot carry more. My inventory is full.
Useful. Bounty from nature. Useful.
Let's talk.
This is for you. feast has value after all.
The shadows serve us.
Magister Umbric.
Let's be done with this. The Twilight's blade must fall.
We embrace power.
KCE is notes.
We do not fear
and
it.
on last. I must go.
Be open to possibilities. These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Eretor, tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
What do you want?
Anything but retreat. Xal'atath.
This is dire. The Twilight's blade is much larger, much more powerful than any of us could have guessed. I'm relieved Umbric is on the case, but we need to let Silvermoon know what's happened here.
Objectives. Contact Silvermoon.
Is there anything else?
Xal'atath.
Okay then. Umbric is finding a way into the Voidstorm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown! I only hope it's not too late.
By the light.
I cannot carry more.
Many deals for a friend of Grumbles. He like you. fortune to our friends.
Pleasantries can wait.
Lady Liadrin. Anything but reprieve. I was not expecting reinforcements so soon. Is your business with Magister Umbra complete? Then, let's get moving.
Remain vigilant.
Thus loud. You see what we have to contend with here. Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north, but if this light bloom surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. I've heard cries for help from survivors still trapped within. We have to find them, and direct them to safety. Objectives. Find and aid survivors in Suncrown Village.
Fight well.
Choking tendrils. Xal'atath.
I haven't the expertise of Olian in these matters. But if the light bloom moved this quickly, I assume the Rutani are accelerating the spread here just as they were in Fair Breeze. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try to contain the light bloom within its walls.
Objectives. Cull the light bloom in Suncrown Village.
We're done.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Anubelore dell'anima.
There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
Glory to the Sindora. The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
Baladash, Malinori. Sunwell's glory. It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The forest riders left to investigate.
Sinu Amanoi.
Outrunner.
I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
Anaria Shala.
Lady Liadrin. What's left? Some live. I am grateful, as are they.
The Farstriders left to investigate that noise.
Choking
Suncrown had no
Haranir.
defenders.
We've cut back what we can. I only hope it's enough.
Okay then.
We have made many sacrifices.
Lord Themar Theron.
I came as quickly as I could. This is devastating. I have called in our Magi Stirs to reinforce this runestone. They will keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Halgeron Brightwing and the Farstriders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment to the north, and soon have some answers.
Objectives. Regroup with Lord Themar Theron at Scintilla's outpost.
We shall not falter.
I'll finish up here, with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Halgeron can tell us what's going on.
The Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
With perseverance and strength.
Lord Themar Theron. Lord Themar falls still, eyes on the shore ahead.
I greet you on behalf of Zul'Aman.
Of course the Ameni would use this moment to encroach, the cowards. We are beset on all sides. This land belongs to the Sindori, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging clans, not by a cult, not by the Void, and never by the Ameni. Whatever they are doing over there, it must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them and send them scurrying back to Zul'Aman where they belong.
Objectives. Disrupt the Ameni lumber operation in Torwatha.
Our strength lies in our people.
Yeah?
A foe unseen. Xal'atath.
I know Lord Themar is angry, but this is strange. Dragonflight. They didn't attack Suncrown, the Light Bloom did. What are the Ameni doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find out.
Objectives. Find information about what the trolls are doing in Torwatha.
We're done.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
Zul'Aman must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them!
Gather as much lightwood as you are able. The elves will know we are here soon enough. We must arm ourselves before they do. See it done. Zul'Aman.
Lor'themar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
What have you found?
Is there anything else?
The eternal sun still guides us.
Lor'themar Theron.
Whatever their reasons, the Ameni will regret this trespass.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
What do you want?
Following the route. Xal'atath.
Lord Thamar has a right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of Ameni is too inciting. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft light bloom weapons to fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Sun Crown. They could have, and they didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south. That hideout I discovered must have some answers.
Objectives. Meet Xal'atath at Wathanan Crypts in Eversong.
Okay then. Lor'themar! We found evidence of a nearby hideout.
Thank you
the
for
Amani
your aid.
Pass takes
Lord
priority.
Thamar told me of
I
what
will
happened
not
in
let
Sun
them
Crown.
invade Quel'Thalas
Sun
again.
Crown was under my watch,
Investigate
but
if
we
you
heard the
must,
felling of the tree and left to
but I
investigate the
expect
noise.
you at the pass
I thought
in
perhaps it
short
was the Light
order.
Bloom's doing. I never expected the Ameni to encroach so brazenly.
I will do
I'll
my
see to the
duty
Light
for
Bloom.
Azeroth. The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The Light Bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lor'themar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem, I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems. Yeah?
Follow.
Is there anything else? I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old. If they are this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me, and keep quiet. Hello.
You're at
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
That weapon? The Lightwood? They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them. Yeah?
Following the route. Xal'atath.
The Twilight's blade are terrorizing Zul'Aman as well? This is no coincidence.
What do you want?
Gods before us.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected a greeting with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Ameni are clever. They must have made a way to escape. We have only to find it. Let's look around.
Objective. Explore Watanan crypts and pursue Zul'Aman.
Okay. This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Cursed. Ritual veil. Ritual veil.
The mist ward is gone.
Inside
Let's
the
find Zul'Aman. More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution. You did it! Hello.
Aratur.
What do you want?
Gods before us.
We're done. Hello.
Aratur.
I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these
Gods before
ancient
us.
bones...
Aratur.
There must
You
be
made them look
generations of Amani buried here. Resting where no one can reach them. We elves do
How
not
deep does this
revere
rift
our
go?
ancestors as
We
the
need to
orcs
find
do.
Zul'Aman and explain to him
But
that
we
we fight a
still
common
honor
enemy.
our dead. The
Surely
Amani
he'll see
cannot
reason.
even do that much.
Come on. They can't
We
have
have
gotten much
taken it
farther
away
in this
from
maze.
Objective.
Little wonder they hold
Pursue
such
the map
hatred
and
for
Zul'Aman deeper
elvenkind.
into Watanan
We should
crypts.
get moving. Okay. We have to find Zul'Aman before it's too late. Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
Zul'Aman! No.
None of this had to happen. Let's go. Yeah?
An impasse. Aratur.
This is senseless. We have to stop it.
We're done.
Beat of blood.
None of this is necessary. We need to make them see reason. My father will know what to do. I know he'll see reason, once I explain what has happened here. There is no need for bloodshed. It's simple, if the Ameni are set against the Twilight's blade, we fight on the same side.
Objectives. Meet Aratur at the Amani Pass.
Is there anything else? Quickly. We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening!
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
It's the Twilight's blade! They're the true threat! What do you want?
Beat of blood. Xal'atath.
I must put a stop to this.
We're done.
Proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Lord Lemar Theron.
Our findings at Turwaka were correct. By the time Turalio and I arrived here with troops, the Yemeni had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the lightwood from our land. The Yemeni have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Haranir is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindori and Yemeni, and I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves, and all that is right?
Objectives. Resolve the battle at the Yemeni Pass by helping the Blood Elves secure it, or try to dissuade the Blood Elves from fighting.
The light of the Sunwell.
If you will not fight, get out of my way!
This bloodshed, it's madness! Where is my father? He must see this by now!
Glory to the Sindora.
Eversong Spellbreaker.
I will silence.
Blessed light.
What needs bring you here?
How dare the Amani threaten the Sindora!
Belore Delana.
We have to stop this!
It is too late, Eretor. But we can heal those in need.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
There he is, the one who leads us to the Virgin.
Silvermoon prospers.
Pass redemption. High Exarch to Lion.
These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution. Or Silvermoon. Or the Sindori.
To Rallyon's eyes blaze with light.
Or Halyria. This will be finished.
Objectives. Finish the battle against the Yemeni at the Yemeni Pass.
Be champion. We've cornered Zul'Aman. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
High Exarch to Lion.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So so blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to, or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
My son. Here, let me...
No! Just... no.
Past redemption. Lor'themar Theron.
I did not expect this.
Lor'themar glances at Turalion.
Perhaps we overstepped our bounds.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Lady Liadrin will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief.
Lor'themar looks at the devastated Turalion.
We still have many battles ahead, it seems.
Objectives. Return to Silvermoon City.
Aldiel Shalah. Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
pleasure is mine.
The Regent's request. Lord Emar has requested our presence. He wasn't exactly forthcoming with the details, but the location he chose speaks volumes. Silver Moon Harbor. Quiet and out of sight. Not exactly the kind of place one picks for diplomacy or ceremony. No, this feels like something else entirely. Whatever he's planning, it won't be written down in any official record. Come. Let's find out what the Regent Lord has to say. Objectives. Find out what Lor'themar is planning.
All deal, Sean. I'm guessing Lor'themar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deep shadows.
Delver's Call, Shadow Enclave. Good job and good riddance.
Remember,
I'm very
there's magic
busy.
in discovery.
A gnawing void of curiosity. An extraordinary find. The arcane energies emanating from the discovery clearly predate the shattering. We could learn much from such artifacts. Champion. Fantastic work. If you happen upon any more during your expeditions, please bring your findings back to me.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
No idea.
Let me know what you find.
Elder Sun. Ignite the skies, Silver Moon.
The season of midsummer is celebrated by many cultures across Azeroth. Even now, bonfires across the land are ignited in honor of the spirits of fire. To share our customs with all who dwell under the sun's warmth, I've had crates of sun blossoms brought to Silvermoon. Take to the skies and ignite the blossoms above, Dragonflight.
Objectives. Ignite the skies by flying through the sun blossoms over Silvermoon.
Sun blossoms drift high in the skies above. Set them aflame as tribute to Anshe.
It's good fortune seeing you.
watch over you.
Ignite the skies, Silver Moon.
The citizens of Silvermoon were quite enthused by your aerial display over the city. Even the Dragonhawk seemed to enjoy the glow of the blossoms overhead. Thank you for bringing joy to so many during this summer festival. The spirits of fire and Enshi himself will be pleased.
Sun guide your path.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together.
Baladash, Malanor.
Or Themar Theron.
I thank you for your efforts thus far. You've staved off that blasted light bloom, uncovered a cult, and defended our people from an Omeni incursion. Yet there is far more to be done in each circumstance. If we hope to see a brighter future, we must learn more. Let us consider our next steps.
The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul'Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The light bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turallion, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
We have made many sacrifices.
Lord Themar Theron.
Would that I could join you, but there is much still to do here in Silvermoon. You have your objectives. Keep in touch. As for a raider, I hope you find him soon. Anu Belor Della Na, Dragonflight.
Silvermoon prospers.
The Dominar are Xal'atath's elite, and therefore a most enticing target.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's Blade had sensitive information, not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's Blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
I'll scout the path. Don't delay. Timing is everything.
an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise. Like now.
This must be the heart of their spy network.
Valyra Sanguinar. The Regent's request. This should be interesting.
They'll never see me coming.
Lines cut, tongue silenced. The Twilight's blade slipped into tranquil lean so easily because they'd stolen knowledge and secrets. About our defenses, our magic, our people. Once inside, they uncovered even more information. Now they passed that intelligence between themselves using enchanted orbs. Quiet whispers drifting through the dark. Every message tightens the noose around Quel'Thalas. Find the orbs. Break them. Every shattered crystal is a whisper silenced. Objectives. Destroy the communications orbs in Xal'atath ruins.
Farewell.
This hill. The Thieves' Trail. From what I can see, it looks like the Twilight's blade stole several arcane artifacts used by our magisters to enhance long-distance communication. If they learn to wield them, they'll cast their reach far beyond what we can contain. They might even be able to hear our communications, and we can't have that. Recover the artifacts. If anyone gets in your way, you know what to do. Objectives. Recover Quel'Thalas artifacts from the Twilight's blade in Xal'atath ruins.
All-Devouring.
Dead men keep no secrets. From what I've seen, this group isn't acting without direction. There's someone leading them, a man hiding in one of their structures. If I had to guess, he's the one holding whatever they considered too important to trust to Crystal or Courier. Documents, plans, names. Find him, silence him, and bring back whatever he was protecting. Objectives. Retrieve the stolen documents from Gareth the Listener in Xal'atath ruins.
Without a trace. I'll stay in the shadows and keep eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be alone. Watch your back. dance. Watch your back. Now, let's find out just how deep their claws try to dig.
The less they know, the safer our people are.
Farewell.
The Thieves' Trail. Those artifacts should never have fallen into the wrong hands.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
With these back where they belong, their reach just got a lot shorter. I only wish we'd uncovered who took them originally.
Without a trace.
Dead men keep no secrets. You made that look easy.
The pleasure is mine.
All of their most important secrets, out of their hands.
They'll never see me come.
Valyra Sanguinar. Tripwire Tango. This cache isn't locked with magic. It's craftsmanship. I can hear the mechanism ticking inside. Tiny cogwheels, tension springs, and probably a poison vial ready to shatter the moment someone tries to pick the lock. We'll have to do this together. I'll take the pins, you keep the mechanism from snapping. One wrong move and it'll be enough to drop an ogre in mid-charge. Steady now. Objectives. Disarm the mechanism and retrieve the documents from inside the chest.
All-Devouring. I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap. No clicks, no clouds of poison. Nicely done. Let's see what's inside.
Tripwire Tango. Easy does it.
Let's talk.
This is vital information. No wonder they went to such lengths to protect it.
Without a trace.
No loose ends. You handled yourself well. These documents are too important to pass through couriers or ravens. I'd like you to deliver them personally to Lord Themar. He'll want to see the truth for himself and know who brought it back. Keep them close, and don't let anyone else near them. Objectives. Return to Lord Themar Theron in Silvermoon City.
They'll never see me. If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime. You've got skills, champion. I look forward to working with you again.
We have made many
No loose
sacrifices.
Lord Themar Theron. Lord Themar examines the documents carefully. After a moment, he looks up at you and allows a faint smile.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you both.
Silvermoon prospers.
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
We will prevail.
Lord Mac... Relics of Light's Hope.
Welcome to Light's Hope, Dragonflight. Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the light. I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support, or the Scourge would have overrun this holy place.
Walk always in the light.
Flickering Hope.
Normally, Dragonflight, paladins from Light's Hope hold back the Scourge in the immediate area around the chapel, but they've all been called to fight the Void. As a result, Scourge forces have greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We've managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darien and the Ebon Blade. Give us some room to breathe, defeat as many of them as you can.
Objectives. Kill Scourge forces around Light's Hope Chapel.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help in pushing back this latest attack.
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil? Is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Lord, Flickering Hope.
Thank you, Dragonflight. You pinned their ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain the defenses, with the help we have from our allies. Now, Vale has told me about your need for relics.
May the light give you strength.
Relics of Paladins Past.
Alensis tells me you're looking for relics of holy power, to sustain those performing the ritual holding the void at bay. Now that you've beaten back the Scourge, you and Orator are certainly welcome to enter the Sanctum of Light and use what we have for the cause.
Objectives. Gather 5 relics from the Sanctum of Light.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past, and what inspired their light.
I've known the story. That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them. Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something? I forgot that statue was here. Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though. Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon.
The Ashbringer. The beginning of a legend still spoken of in hushed whispers. His memory will never be forgotten, just as the forces of darkness will never forget his blade.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal. I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their
Lord
faith in the
Maxwell
light from
Tyrosus.
warfare. They
Relics of
fought to
paladins past.
preserve what they valued
Countless great
most.
heroes are interred under the chapel, Dragonflight. Hopefully their relics can be of aid to those at the Sunwell.
At your service.
I trust you found what you needed, Dragonflight.
Take care of yourself out there.
Scarlet Power. Valensis Veil.
These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know of a place nearby that would have the rest we need, but, given a raider's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light, and has for decades.
Objectives. Meet Valensis Veil at Scarlet Monastery.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xal'atath.
Look, I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them. Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
Yeah?
Scarlet power. Xal'atath.
Here we are. Let's deal with these Scarlets.
Is there anything else?
Light bless you,
Olympus
friend.
failed. Light miswielded.
The Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for its evil purposes for decades, Dragonflight. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them, just as it does to us. We're here to get their relics to help the Sunwell, but while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence.
Objectives. Defeat Scarlet Crusade members.
The past will haunt you.
Light repurposed.
Leaders of the Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapon. We will put it to a righteous use, to aid the Sunwell.
Objectives. Recover Myra's Rod of Castigation, Elis's Gleaming Falchion, and Benthar's Scarlet Spire.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled for belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
What do you want?
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever! Who will teach them the light's dictates?
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
Crusade! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go! If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
disturb my communion! A new leader for our crusade.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Erator, the light may empower
This
its
place has seen better
followers,
days,
but the
when it was
morals
truly in
and
the service of
ethics
the
of
Church
this
of Holy
force
Light.
come from within each of us.
This place had...
Are you a
Light is
seeker of
good.
light or
Excellent
darker
work.
paths?
Perhaps one day, the Scarlet Monastery can be a place that truly serves the light, but for now our time is limited and our focus must remain on the Sunwell.
The only thing under your control is
What
how you
artifacts have you
feel.
found here, Dragonflight?
We will accomplish
These weapons
much
of the light shall
together.
serve a much greater purpose from this day forward. I hope that may be true as well for Yllis, the Scarlet Champion Orator showed mercy to. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Talia Manettle at the Sunwell.
We can fix our mistakes.
I hope my staff's light has been enough to uphold those at the Sunwell while we have sought these relics. Together with those from Light's Hope, they should be a much more significant aid. Let us return there quickly.
Objectives. Return the relics to Silvermoon.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Erator. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow. Light bless you, friend.
Those gathered at the Sunwell right now?
Infusion of hope. Owens has failed.
Quickly, the Dragonfly. Let us get these distributed.
The only thing under your control is how
My
you
staff
feel.
bought us time in the effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a more powerful aid. Let us hope it will be enough. Quickly, deliver these relics to our friends.
Objectives. Distribute relics to Talia, Valiant, Salandria, and Miller.
Erator, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Erator.
I appreciate your concerns, Korath. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard.
If you say so, Venel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Baladash, Malanore.
Miller Dunblade.
Death to all who oppose us.
You need your big sister's help?
Malaki. My people be no strangers to assaults from the void. It was faith into LOA that allowed us to prevail in the past. Yllis. Thank you for sparing me when I finally left the crusade. I had growing doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking with Kalia and Mariella is giving me a completely different way of seeing the world, Dragonflight. It feels a lot like falling, but also like breaking free, all at once. And with their help, I know I'll land in a better place.
Are you ready? Let's go! Well met. Stay on course.
I have found my purpose, to serve others by following it.
Something is amiss. Thank you, champion.
Thank you.
We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
they should be able to sustain the ritual for much longer. And we can attend to other matters.
The past will haunt you.
I think I have failed the Raider. In my attempt to steady him after the incident with his father, I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sunwalker Deska. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Kairos has told me he may be in Hammerfall providing aid to the displaced.
Objectives. Meet with Sunwalker Deska in Hammerfall.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Azeroth. I think it's time we started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Foul! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again. Help is always appreciated.
Sunwalker Desko.
And she has guided you to us, Dragonflight. Care to join us in our work?
Look for me among those in need.
A humble servant.
Dragonflight, residents of Hammerfall have been focused on daily life, defense, and survival over the past months. They have not had sufficient time, or frankly numbers, to address all the harms that were done. There is much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to the orcs who live here.
Objectives. Aid the people of Hammerfall in their recovery.
Hunger and poverty are the most
Resupplying our
dangerous
suppliers.
villains.
Dragonflight, the people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I am working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack with my fellow Sunwalkers, Malu and Najra. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it would be a great help.
Objectives. Aid the people of Hammerfall in their recovery.
Help however you can. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Azeroth can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Strength and honor.
Slog.
Farewell.
Slog.
Excellent, Evoker. I won't have to stop my work to deal with other details.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Desko has taught me much out here. Just as no ray of sunlight is insignificant in the open wilderness, no small amount of work we do is unworthy. Besides, it is not for us to see what work is worthy and unworthy of carrying out in the light of Anshi. Working alongside him here, I've found that helping those in need is the most rewarding work I do.
Hail. Sunwalker Najra. Need something, Dragon? I am.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Strength and honor.
Jinha.
May your blades never dull.
What can I help you with?
Tunk.
For the
Perfect,
whole.
just what I need to keep working.
Greetings.
Kina.
I understand,
This will
Fowl.
help Hammerfall.
I'll
Dragon
gather
Blood.
the others and
Thank
wait
you.
for your arrival.
Yuda.
Strength! I'm grateful for your assistance.
A humble servant.
Good work, Dragonflight. Things are starting to look better.
Look for me among
Resupplying
those
our
in
suppliers.
need.
Excellent. This will help the people of Hammerfall help themselves.
Hunger and poverty
Gathering
are the
plowshares.
most dangerous
Dragonflight,
villains.
now that Hammerfall can expect peace with Stromgarde, there's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft than in fighting. So, we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to make into tools for the people of Hammerfall. Would you and a raider be willing to give me a hand?
Objectives. Gather 4 fallen longswords and 4 forgotten skull cleavers.
Help out. The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Arator and I will prepare the forge. The light guides
Sunwalker
us.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Arator? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse.
Gathering plowshares. Sunwalker Desco.
The weapons we gather will help reforge Hammerfall's future, Dragonflight.
I'm grateful for
Excellent
your
work,
assistance.
Dragonflight. We'll get these reforged into tools, and distribute them to the people.
Look for me among those in need.
We will accomplish
One final
much
relic.
together.
Valensis Vale.
Dragonflight, I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the burning steppes near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We can depart as soon as you are ready.
Objectives. Travel to the burning steppes and meet with the Sons of Lothar.
The only thing under your I must now
Valentis
steal
Vale.
Arator and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
The past will haunt you.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths? Light bless you, friend. We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
You must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
It seems we have more to do here than just finding a relic. This area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are going to put a stop to their activities.
The Alliance will prevail.
The Dark Horde.
I once served under Blackhunt, long ago. His son Rend was a sniveling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself Orchid, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. Ha! This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Rend died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres here who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there is little hope for them but death.
Objectives. Kill 12 soldiers of the Dark Horde.
Dabu.
Dracthyr.
None left standing.
The one thing worse than seeing this Dark Horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock sigil. Burn down everyone you find.
Objectives. Burn 6 Dark Horde banners.
Until we meet again.
Faithful servant, faithless cause.
One of their lieutenants, Markak, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Overlord Omok, followed under Rend Blackhand's banner. Cruel, vicious, no surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. Taking Markak down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this Dark Horde and perhaps help them realize they are not as strong as they think. Fail also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Markak has anything of note, bring it back.
Objectives. Defeat Markak.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're trying to win the second floor while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it. One of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield. What do you want? After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory. The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us.
Perhaps, in the face of the death of their comrades, others will see sense as I did. At least those you killed won't dishonor themselves any longer.
Always welcome with the Sons of Lothar.
None left standing.
I hope that this might demoralize some of these soldiers out of their misguided devotion to a failed cause. Regardless, I am glad those banners are not flying any longer.
Blood and thunder,
Dragonflight,
strength,
this area
peace, and honor.
Faithful servant, faithless cause.
Tell me a tale of your
As we
victory,
defeat their leaders,
soldier.
the Dark Horde presence throughout the burning steppes will continue to splinter. Markag was the first to fall. This was a good first step.
Champion.
Dragonflight.
Still scouting.
When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Kurdran served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his griffin to Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with there. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause.
Objective.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Wee bit stuffy in here,
Still
isn't
scouting.
it? Oh, I miss the open skies of the hinterland.
Plenty of Dark Horde in there.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one
Blackrock
from the
Mountain
area
is where
down.
most of the Dark Horde has holed up. All their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful. But it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in there with the raider and keep them busy. Skyrene and I will support you from the air.
Objectives. Retrieve Stone Guard badges from the Dark Horde in Blackrock Mountain.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me
in our side
present,
for far too long.
but I'd rather
Dragonflight.
be riding me griffin. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves
The Dark
to
Horde may
bring
strut
one
around
from the
inside the
area
mountain,
down.
but an orc called Nagosh is the one ruling this roost. He barks orders, then charges straight into a fight. Rockheads in command like that one are what gets everyone on all sides killed. I'd bet anything that Numbskull claimed fails shiny relic. Keep an eye out. He may jump ya in the middle of a fight.
Objectives. Defeat Nagosh the Scarred.
The Council of Three Hammers requires
Disarm
me
the Dark
present, but
The Dark
I'd
Horde have
rather
no
be
love for their
riding me
equipment.
griffin.
Look at their weapons. Cracked, rusted, blunt, and bent. ACH. The only way they function is by making more shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If ya see any of their weapon racks, destroy 'em. Let's see how well they fight without their rusty blades. A bare-fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it'll further delay any daft plans they've got.
Objectives. Destroy 8 Dark Horde weapon racks.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment, they're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to wrap things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun!
Bring me here. There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic. Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar. Like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around. Studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? Oh, I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
Volunteer to lead their warbands now, after that humiliation.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present. But I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Did ya get Vale's relic? I hope that old priest knows what he's doing.
Wee bit stuffy in here,
Disarm
isn't
the
it?
Dark Horde.
Oh, I
destroy
miss
their
the
weapons
open
racks?
skies of the hinterland.
That'll do. We bought everyone nearby a few months apiece while they resupply.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down.
As much as I'd love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we found the relic piece that Vale wanted us to. We best be getting on. Nath went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find him, and I'll tell the Mad Bishop that his plan is nearly complete.
Wee bit stuffy in here,
Not
isn't
just
it?
This is
Foul's third
As
lesson.
much as I'd love to keep harassing
What have
these
you
Dark
old
Horde
meddlers
grunts,
got planned
we found
for
the
me?
relic piece that Vale wanted us to.
Blood,
We best
you
be
don't
getting on.
seriously expect me to
Nath went
spoil
looking for the last piece of the relic.
I
You go
found the
find
leader
him,
of the Dark
and I'll tell
Horde.
the Mad Bishop
She
that his
has
plan
the
is
final
nearly complete.
fragment.
Find
We will fight for
Not
what
just
is
a troll's
ours.
bane. Denath Trollbane.
Dragonflight, a raider, good to see you. I believe I have a solution to our problem.
We each must do our part.
A true horde of Dark Horde.
The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here, Dragonflight. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in this region for the first time in decades.
Objectives. Defeat 12 Dark Horde troops and 3 Dark Horde sergeants. Warriors without a warlord.
Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is there, in Blackrock Stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits. Take them out. Once we do, I suspect this Dark Horde will come to nothing, with much less bloodshed. And Vale thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for in there. Recover that as well.
Objectives. Enter Blackrock Stronghold and take out the leader of the Dark Horde.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
I can see you figured out why Fowls brought you here. My life for the Alliance.
Of Dark Horde.
You killed many of them, but I watched even more run away. Let's hope they never return.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
Have you taken them out?
Whatever comes,
Excellent.
we will
Dragonfly.
face it together.
I believe this will save many lives across the region. With no warlord to rally them, the Dark Horde should fall apart.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
With their leader defeated and that the relic fragment found, we should regroup with the others back at Lothar's statue, Dragonflight. I'll meet you there.
Objectives. Meet the Sons of Lothar at Lothar's statue.
For the
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield,
A
we can
landmark
begin.
moment. Alliances fail.
These fragments you've been recovering might be the most important relics of our journey, Dragonflight.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield. Broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present.
Kurdran Wildhammer.
But I'd rather be
This
riding
statue
me
seems
griffin.
out of place here. Nothing else like it. But this is where Anduin Lothar fell against Orgrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Many fought on this field. Many didn't make it. Lothar, let me tell you what happened all those years ago.
Objectives. Ask Kurdran about the events of that day.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves!
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Blackrock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Terralius, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Terralian seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until... his light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Terralian. Something, lad, that's never really healed.
Hello.
Xal'atath.
I scarcely recognize the Duralion they describe from these early days, Dragonflight. He sounds like someone I've simply never met.
Weird. I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield
Kurdran Wildhammer.
and return it to him.
It's a tragic story, but maybe something better can be made going with those fragments of Duralion's shield. Perhaps it can be restored along with our friend.
A worthy forge. Xal'atath.
Thank you for all your help, Dragonflight. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that, prior to that day, he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think. That is not the path for me. Regardless, Let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments we've gathered to a worthy forge.
Objectives. Return to Silvermoon.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
We will accomplish much together.
Alliances fail.
We certainly did some good in the Burning Steppes, Dragonflight, and recovered the fragments of Duralion's shield. A raider seems excited to see it reforged.
The past will haunt you.
Dragonflight, it is time to see what we can do with these fragments of Duralion's shield. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be a great help to Duralion against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go, as well.
Objectives. Help Xal'atath reforge his father's shield.
We can fix our I'll pull Duralion away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means. It will give Xal'atath time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Yeah?
Xal'atath.
Is there anything else? Let's do this! I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
My son. Xal'atath, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt. The rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield. How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
Haranir.
I had hoped my father would take up his shield, dragonflight, and his old role as a protector. But he apparently isn't ready. Maybe he never will be.
I did. He said, some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Haranir, light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
A bulwark remade. Haranir.
Dragonflight, that did not go as I hoped, to say the least. I'd hoped he would be able to see, to accept that he could still change. But it doesn't look like he's open to that, at least, not now.
The Argentina. Kurdran Wildhammer.
Dragonflight, there's a place that we used during the Second War, when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Argentina. I believe Orator, and you, would benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal.
Objectives. Visit the Argentina.
Honestly, Haranir, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy, hocus-pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
What do you want, Haranir? What are you going to do with Turalian's shield?
Yeah.
Haranir.
This is quite a place.
I've been giving it some thought.
Thank you for
I'd
helping
like to
me
hang
on
it
my
on
journey.
the wall here.
We did a
as
lot
a
of
reminder.
good for others, and it did a lot of good for me.
We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down.
The Argentina. Xal'atath.
This really is quite the place, isn't it, Dragonfly?
What do you want?
This has been a journey, Dragonfly. I've learned a lot from Alensis, and the Sons of Lothar. And perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sort I'll be from now on.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
The light takes many forms. But I know now what it means to me, and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco. But I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xal'atath and her devouring host. We should return to Lord Emar and do whatever is needed to defeat the void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me.
Objectives. Return to Silvermoon.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
My sight remains
Still
vigilant.
behind enemy portals. Marius Felbane.
In our reminiscing of past events, we were reminded of an artifact that we did not recover during our war with the Burning Legion. This item is a vessel of great evil, and should not stay in the clutches of the remaining demonic forces. To reach this item, we must journey to the Broken Shore where Ted has a portal he has repurposed for our use. Will you join us on this hunt?
Objectives. Journey to the Broken Shore and recover the artifact of great evil. Optionally, acquire the corrupted lantern as well.
I will be watching.
Champion, come.
favor to act.
I'm sure I owe you a drink.
Kurdran and I spent 20 years in Outland on the other side of the Dark Portal, after we pushed the Horde back with Kadger, to Ralium, and Alyria. There were some good times, but any day I don't wake up in Honor Hold is already a good day. That whole time, Kurdran led our scouts with his griffin, Skyri. And on his way out of Honor Hold, he would fly low and fast, dodging everything the orcs threw at him. I think it'd be hilarious if you could go find him some mementos.
Objectives. Go to Hellfire Peninsula in Outland and retrieve 10 rusty battle axes. Optionally, collect the scarred spear from within the Hellfire ramparts as well.
Farewell.
You've got the coin? 'Cause I've got the bargains.
Appreciate your patronage.
I got
Gently.
it! I find more stuff for you!
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Voidstorm another day.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Lord Themartherin.
Thank you, Dragonflight, for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like a raider has sorted things out as well, and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It is good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. A raider is a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict.
Aldiel Shalom.
Deepening shadows. Commander Koruth Mountain Fist.
Champion, I could use your assistance. The natives here in Silvermoon are proving to be less hospitable than we had hoped. In their defense, their city is facing down a darkness unlike anything Azeroth has ever faced, so tensions are high. Can you use your unique perspective and help to escalate some of the hotspots that are emerging around Silvermoon?
Objectives. De-escalate rising tensions in Silvermoon City.
We need to put a stop to these fights. Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
Zul'Aman,
Doomsaber.
may the eternal sun guide you. We endure.
Doomsaber.
Sun, chase your shadow.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food?
Sun, chase your shadows.
The vanguard is making the Sunwell scream! Can you not feel it?
Doomsaber. Vanguard of the...
With perseverance, strength.
Doomsaber. You are the champion, so many exploits up. How can you look at that $1,000 and certainty that we can do anything else with our intended
Baladash, Malanore.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist.
We will protect the Sunwell.
These paladins are under my authority and will go wherever I deem they are most needed. If the leadership of Silvermoon is unwilling to purge this evil, then we will do it for them.
Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
With perseverance, strength.
Shadows. Commander Koruth Mountain Fist.
Well done. That Voidstorm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice.
Deepening shadows.
We have made many sacrifices.
Silvermoon is grateful for your aid.
Miles for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
Make use of our coffers. Adiel Shala. Sinu Amanore. May the eternal sun guide you. Baladash Malanore. Anu Bala Belore Alon. May the eternal sun guide you. Anu Bala Belore Alon.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Sinu Amanore. Adiel Shalom.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
You've seen it all before. A fine parchment materializes in a shower of bronze dust. It is an invitation from Soradormai to visit her at the Wayfarer's Rest in Silvermoon City. Objectives: visit Soradormai at the Wayfarer's Rest in Silvermoon City. A favor to Axe. Kurdrown Wild Hammer.
What is it, Dragonfly? You have something for me? Why are you bringing me these old, rusty axes? They look like the ones orcs used to throw at me back in Hellfire. Surprising, how far an orc can throw an axe. We had to stay on our toes, or lose them. Wait, did Gnav put you up too? Of course he did. The one thing worse than being away from home so long was dealing with Gnav's sense of humor all that time. Not sure which was more off-target, the axes or his jokes. But he does hit the mark as a friend.
Enough, you old bastard! I gotta say, it felt good to fight alongside you again.
Reminds you of old times, doesn't it?
Old times and far off places. Khazalgar!
Beyond the dark portal.
Aye. I'm surprised you're here to tell the tale, if I'm being honest.
I beg your pardon? Wasn't it you who first volunteered to scout the dark portal?
Well...
Wasn't it you whose flying time came within seconds of being ended by Ner'zhul?
Oh, aye! I still owe you a pint or two for saving me from that.
And how many times while we were stranded in Outland did you do something to give me more white hair?
All right, I'm a daredevil, but that's not what I meant. We're getting up there, Danath. How old are you now?
A lord never tells.
Not keen on talking about it either. But looking back on everything, our time in Outland is a lot to be proud of.
And friends made to be thankful for.
I'll drink to that. Are you buying?
Didn't you just say you owed me a pint or two?
Ooh, right. I suppose I did say that.
My blades
Still
are
spend enemy
yours.
portals. Marius Belbane.
We should have recovered this the first time.
What do you require?
So, this is where these infernal pickpockets take their trinkets. Well, while we're here we may as well get some of it back. I made you a them/shopping list of things to go get. This would be the part where some magic-wielding illusionist tries to make you look like one of them. Bah. Illusions. No commitment. I am going to transform you into one of these things. How is your method hacking?
Until next time. What is it?
Ted Shoemaker. Vile Scavenger. Shush. The auditors may hear you.
require?
So many questions, so little time.
My life is dedicated to destroying the burning.
So far, this warlock has proved to be quite useful in deciphering the magics of our enemies. He also almost—
I'm listening.
Ted Shoemaker.
What is it? What do you require?
Glory to the Sindori.
The Great Vault. In wake of recent events, the Vanguard of the Light has recovered and preserved relics of exceptional power and craftsmanship. To safeguard these treasures from prying eyes, the Magisters of Silvermoon have conjured a vault within Silvermoon's Bay. Only the most proven of champions may earn the right to draw from its splendor. If the light deems you worthy, you may be bestowed an artifact of great power. Objectives. Obtain a piece of loot from the Great Vault.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Maladash Malanoi.
Mazera Caverns.
While Lady Liadrin was in Zul'Aman, she took note of one tribe, the Vile Branch, brutalizing the other forest trolls and their loot. They live up to their name by wanton use of necromancy. Enter their caverns and put a stop to their black magic.
Objectives. Complete the Mazera Caverns dungeon on any difficulty.
Fight with courage.
Midnight. World quests.
The void seeks to divide us, to drive a wedge between kin and kingdom alike. We cannot allow it. Everywhere I turn, I hear of those struggling families displaced, defenders overwhelmed, healers stretched thin. No blade nor spell alone will turn this tide, but the strength of many hearts united can. Go forth and lend your aid where it is needed most.
Objectives. Complete world quests in Midnight.
For Dalaran,
Archmage.
all that I worked
A
for.
soaring path through time.
Gone.
It was a time of forging new alliances and enemies. Reminisce with me about the great dragon aspects and their return to glory. Venture back in time to the Dragon Isles and return with what knowledge you can.
Objectives. Complete 5 time-walking dungeons.
Still we stand.
VALA-
So,
Malano.
We
Late
fight
night
on.
training. Riftblade Mela summons. The time to strike. A void-touched missive materializes before you. Dragon Flight. Your efforts against the recent void and ethereal incursions have paid off. It's time we take the fight to them. Meet me at the Ranger Captain's strike station in Silvermoon. Do not delay. Riftblade Mela. Objectives. Meet Riftblade Mela overlooking the bazaar in Silvermoon.
Your efforts against the recent void and ethereal incursions have paid off. It's time we take the fight to them. Time flows through
Sorador.
me.
You've seen it all before. Ah, good to see you again. Or perhaps this is the first time we've met. Sorry, timelines get rather tangled in times of crisis. Let me know if you'd like me to sort yours out.
There is much to do. Is it time already?
Sorador might. I'll see what I can do.
May time be kind to you. The sands flow eternal.
Clever little Riftwalkers have found
Riftblade
our...
Mela. The time to
Your
strike.
target,
Shortly after
Riftblade.
Xal'atath disappeared,
My
rogue void
humans
forces
start
and
waiting.
Ethereals attacked our lands.
We are not
discovered they're
charging
operating
in
from
through
former
another
Legion-controlled
portal
worlds,
blind,
giving my Rift
Decimus.
Wardens a trail to follow.
We need a few
With Quel'Thalas
experts
still under
before
threat from
we
these
mobilize,
attacks, large-scale
starting
support from
with our
Silvermoon is out of
champion
the
here.
question. Luckily, I've found like-minded allies to join our assault. Magister's Missive. The Magister's Call. A floating missive hangs before you, written in a flowing magical script. At first, it appears to be nonsense. As you approach the parchment, the words shift and change, and a message forms. The Magisters request your presence at Quel'Thalas University. Please proceed to the upper levels overlooking the harbor. This concerns a private matter of minor urgency. Objectives. Travel to Quel'Thalas University.
I seek all truth.
Ritual problems. To get right to it, I have laid out some lessons and some scout objectives for us as we approach the various dangers we might see in these ritual sites. I have also marked on your map the location of one of these rituals. Take care, as the magics we have seen woven at these sites can overwhelm even the most stalwart warrior. Objectives. Investigate the ritual site reports and then disrupt a ritual site in Eversong Woods or Zul'Aman.
Master your demons.
Look who's arrived! My friend, I was just speaking of you. Highly, of course. Come, come!
Anu Belore Delana. Baladash Malinori Shorelaran.
We endure.
Fortify the runestones, Shades of the Row. Viren the Supplier.
Have you seen the runestones out in Eversong? Huge rocks full of arcane magic that ward off the light blue. I'm not the magic type, but I know an opportunity when I see one. Those runestones need a lot of power to work. If we help keep them charged, there are a lot of people who would owe us favors, and favors are even better than gold. Here's the plan: I help you get some latent arcana, you drop it into the runestones, beat up whatever tries to stop you, then we bask in the accolades. Deal.
Objectives. Collect latent arcana from Saltwell's Soiree weekly quests and dead drops, then use it to charge and defend a runestone in Eversong Woods.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Are you planning a purchase?
Courting success.
You seek an audience with Salthril. And you're wearing that. Excuse me for a moment while I laugh into my handkerchief.
Saris laughs lightly behind his handkerchief.
Now, let me be professional. You are cordially invited to attend Salthril's soiree. Don't embarrass yourself, Dragonflight. The best of Silvermoon are watching.
Objectives. Participate in Salthrill's soiree and empower Eversong's runestones.
May my goods serve you well.
Poisonous flower is dangerous, no matter how beautiful. This poison serves no purpose beyond destruction. poisonous flower is dangerous, no matter how beautiful. This poison serves no purpose beyond destruction. Strike ever true, especially against the Rutani.
For Silver Moon.
Hope in the darkest corners.
Well done, Dragonflight.
Fight with courage.
Sinu Amanore.
A nightmarish task.
Excellent work so far, Dragonflight. But there is always more to be done. Go out and hunt the most powerful targets available to us with all the fury our magic has to offer.
Objectives. Complete nightmare hunts and prey.
Shorel-Aran. Anguish still lingers on you.
Ah, the evoker who knows precisely what they want. Very well. Which target do you seek to slaughter? That one should do nicely. Inadequate.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete. Shorel-Aran, I am not one to dismiss the power of the trolls. Let us harness it.
your flames! Face your flames! You empty your fire if you never face your own flame.
May Janali's flames scour your enemies.
Hunt them down and break their machines.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight Blade attack. Help us gotta urge round the shrine of Cozy for medicine.
Praise Colsey. The medicine you bring will give relief to the wounded.
Well met.
The Twilight Cult seeks to undo everything we fight to preserve. It is our sworn duty to prevent this calamity from coming to pass, Dracthyr.
blade be ransacking our villages, taking priceless relics. Get them back. Thank you, Ashura, from the Raventus and our ancestors.
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's Wrist. Show them how a Ashura protects Zul'Aman.
Void creatures are attacking the temple of Akhir-Zon.
Show them who protects the skies. Here again, Diloa and I thank you.
Conviction. Faith.
Beings are attacking the temple of Janalai. Show them who protects our lore. For no. Once again, you have earned Eloa's favor. Ethereals want to steal life from our land, hunt them down and break their machines.
Fallen enemy scout. Delver's Claw. Tall armor.
Well done.
Ethereals want to steal life from our lands. Hunt them down and break their machines. machines. So breakable. Well done.
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's Rest. Show them how a Hashura protects Zul'Aman.
must not gain any ground. We gonna be there to stop them. Nothing good come from that. Hunt them down. Energy from our lands. We must always be there to stop them.
Target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
Consider me impressed.
Elemental, arcane, I cannot whence the anguish flows.
What needs bring you here?
Fortify the runestones, Shades of the Row. They're in the supplier.
Huh? I shouldn't be surprised you pulled that off so well, but here we are. We've already got people looking at us like we're miracle workers. All thanks to you, Dragonflight.
May the eternal sun guide you.
A toast to our traitors, masters of discretion, and defenders of Eversong. Anu Belor Delana.
Courting success.
I half expected you to run back home in tears. I hope you had a stunning time.
Return when you need more. Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care.
Ashura is here.
Zul'Aman. The Ranger Captain's faith in you is well earned. My people are also indebted to you for your assistance. I look forward to working with you again. My scouts do say that strikes still continue, so stay vigilant out there.
Allah's shadow keep you safe.
Anaria Shalom. Return when you need more.
Ah, you've arrived. Good. Urgent matters are afoot.
The Sunwell must be protected.
Grand Magister Rameth.
Ah, Dragonfly. I see you received my message. Your timely response is most appreciated. We have much to discuss and we are...
The Magister's Conundrum.
For the last few decades, a dormant artifact laid beneath the halls of Magister's Terrace. Once serving as a beacon of knowledge to the Magi Stirs, the artifact abruptly fell silent some decades ago. After the Dawnwell's rebirth, the artifact reawakened. When we returned it to the Lyconium for study, it unleashed chaos upon the library. Your assistance, and discretion, would be most appreciated.
Objectives. Join Magister Umbric and Grand Magister Rameth in Magister's Terrace.
The Magister's Terrace awaits. Let's not keep Magister Umbric waiting unsupervised. Shall we? Behold, the Sunstrider Omnium.
The Magister's Conundrum. Magister Umbric.
Ah, Dragonfly. It seems the Grand Magi Stir has become predictable with his choice of hell. Very good. Before you stands the Sunstrider Omnium. The once silent, lifeless artifact for the last 2 decades, before its abrupt awakening not long ago. The chaos it has unleashed poses a threat to all of Magister's Terrace and perhaps beyond. With your help, perhaps we can contain it.
Omnium Anomalies.
Shortly after the Omnium awoke, it began manifesting arcane anomalies around the Lyconium. We believe these anomalies to be malfunctioning security protocols. The hostile projections they conjure can be quite lethal. If we do not dispatch them quickly, they will continue to manifest. As you deal with them, keep an eye out for anything peculiar that can help us understand the Omnium's current state.
Objectives. Confront the arcane anomalies around the Lyconium.
What would you ask?
Lyconium Chaos. Grand Magister Rameth.
When the Omnium began to stir in its ball, we thought to move it here for observation. Evidently, this was a bad idea. The arcane magic seeping out are causing chaos. Folios casting all sorts of incomplete spells, arcane sparks running amok, even the candle flames have sprung to life. But we cannot simply destroy them, as the magics here are too volatile. I have procured a ward lance from the arsenal of the Spellbreakers. It will dispel the volatile magic. Here, take it. And do be careful.
Objectives. Quell the arcane-induced chaos in the Lyconium.
For Quel'Thalas. Long ago, Dothramar Sunstrider forged the Omnium to decipher and study the various magical forces he encountered in the ancient world.
This living compendium allowed our people to observe and study the many forces of magic, some more restricted or forbidden than others.